สวัสดีครับผมว้าวเพลงเอปิกอย่างเช่นเคยผมยิ่งฟังยิ่งชอบว่ะเพลงเมนทีมสเนสนายาเนี่ยโอ้โหตอนแรกๆตอนที่ผมฟังในไลฟ์สตรีมผมจะบอกว่ามันไม่ได้พิเศษอะไรแต่ผมว่าชอบผมตอนเลงโมทีฟมันขึ้นมาแล้วผมฟังเสร็จเองครับ อเคเอาล่ะมาวันนี้เราจะมาเล่นเควสให้จบนะผมเห็นเควสแอค5ประมาณเกือบ6 ชั่วโมงเลยเพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้เราจะมีอีกประมาณ5 ชั่วโมงนะที่ต้องผ่านแล้วเดี๋ยวผมโดนดึงความสนใจแน่นอนถ้าเกิดไปที่ไหนที่นู่นเนาะมาครับผมมาโอ้ like receive 22 thank you ผมเริ่มเห็นดราม่าในโซเชียลครับก็ไม่ใช่ดราม่าหรอกเป็นแค่แบบคำคอมเพลนว่าแบบเหมือนที่ผมคอมเพลนไปเลยคนแม่งชอบเอาเมสเซจอะไปติดแบบตรงใกล้แบบพวกเทเลพอร์ตเวย์พอยต์หรือไปใกล้แบบตรงกล่องอะไรพวกนี้ทำให้คนแบบเวลากด F แล้วมันจะเผลอไปโดนไลค์ให้ซึ่งแบบเป็นอะไรที่โคตรน่ารำคาญนะผมโคตรน่ารำคาญทำหาพ่องนะผมคือแบบแค่ฟาร์มไลค์like
Add Astra Epic
what the hell is ผมเอาแซนโดน
Welcome to the
มาเลดี้มาเลดี้มาเลดี้แคทเธอรีนน่ารักจริงๆผมต้องเก็บอะผมจะเก็บให้ได้อะเดี๋ยวอาจจะไม่ได้อีเวนต์นั้นนะถ้าเกิดเรามีเวลานะฮะ What is this oh yeah the event camera โอเคครับเรามาผมฟังเสียงตัวเองแป๊บโอเคเสียงบาลานซ์เยี่ยมเรามาต่ออาร์คอนเควสกันเลยนะฮะ Lelex Confession เฮ้ two down two down all to go I'll get a sandwich to go something and here we go ความเดิมตอนที่แล้วก็นะครับไอ้2 คนนั้นตายไปแล้วเราก็แยกย้ายหาครูแต่ก็ไม่มีเบาะแสงั้นเราเลยจะไปคุยกับคนอื่นเรื่องไปผมไม่ได้เป็นแซนโดนแล้ว Exfanis Bridge ใช่ไหมลูมิงแต่ว่าผมรู้สึกว่าเควสนี้ผมอยากเล่นเป็นอีเตอร์มากกว่าไม่รู้ทำไมเพราะรู้สึกแบบมันช่วงใกล้จบแล้วแหละมั้งHey Tonya how you holding up
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
Oh.
There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates, especially not when you're locked up together.
Why did they do?
I don't think there's any murderer gang. How the fuck do they even kill? Also, we gotta protect Tonya as all costs, bro. Lumin, you better protect them.
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf.
Good.
Does this offend you?
Yeah, someone has to take control. And I think this dude is one of the best way to do it, right? He's from the military, so it's a fair fight, easy way. Someone has to take charge or else there will be chaos.
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does major mean exactly?
I also don't know, girl, but it is pretty high. Discuss origin with the Orkus member. Hey, Wardenitsa.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Konnichiwa.พูดแบบ Keanu Reeves.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette?
ใช่
Really?
อ๋อ
Odette?
ผมมือขึ้น
Oh god,
What?
how
What?
dumb does this
What?
make me look?
Okay.
Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
mean that's just a theory
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes,
true
hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
go
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lilac.
well Rockot and Lele kind of the same thing no
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
yeah
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit. We need to confront her fate.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
yeah
I don't know.
I don't think
We'll
she
have to
will
see
even
how
if
it
she
goes.
is
For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
I think it's completely a different separate incident with her being Lilac and the two guys that died and the snowstorm and y'all find this a bit sketchy
Now's our
Bruh.
chance.
fucking
Odette's
Looney
alone.
Tunes
Let's
peak
go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself.
not gonna
Just
deny it
hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
bruh
We're your
what if
colleagues,
she's just
and
not
we know what
Lilac
kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
well she ain't denying it
All right. Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer.
damn she just accept it like that what the fuck I mean yeah I mean yeah like เหมือนที่เขาพูดกันมอยนะ there is reason and there is skill there but damn okay
And thanks,
It's not
but
a
I
red
don't need
herring.
you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
what your career probably gonna be ended like that as a fatui as a ballerina as everything if this get out
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a
Yeah.
second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
well
What?
wait is he also with the Rockot no, that would be a twist I didn't see coming why Well, I don't know what would happen to her ballerina career, but her factory career definitely is up in the grabs right now because she's going against the Saudi agenda.
So, Odette is...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
Shut the fuck up.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Go, you're the most famous ballerina here. What the fuck you mean? You can just disappear. Everyone can see your outfit, your fucking face, and know who the fuck you are.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Damn, she's so pretty.
Is this
okay.
really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
Well,
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why
Yeah,
have you
why?
chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
right? I see no benefit. Unless she planned like to do it anyways, then this might have been the best time. But I don't think she would reveal it anyway, anytime soon. So why is she doing it now? Is it to make the... I don't think it's making the murder mystery quest any less complicated. If anything, it's probably will clear her name out of here. Cause if everyone believes she's Lelik and she didn't do that, then yeah, that's 1+1 for her and 0 for everyone else. Yeah, but why? Exactly why?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik.
Yeah. Which is a false lead. I get that, but it doesn't really help. I mean, it helps that we get it back off the wrong track, but we still doesn't find the right track.
And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Sorry, gang, you just are.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik.
Yeah, that's still a crime, Odette, okay? That's still a crime. You might not any killed, but you still break and entering and threaten other people.
Lelik guard
That's
team,
still a crime.
And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
We'll see how the fatigue court and see about that later after this predicament. But yeah, our focus right now is this predicament.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
What exploit?
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this.
It's Tonya, bro. Plot twist. Tonya is the murderer.
Once the snow stops,
Who
the
would have
officials will
thought?
step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
แต่มันจะเป็นหนึ่งใน NPC เนี่ยแต่เนี่ยทฤษฎีผมคือ no one here is the murderer, bro. It is not a murder. Whatever that black mist is.
Once the snow stops, won't
Black
everyone
mist.
just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Motoyanitsa? That's awesome!
No.
You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so... Alright, let's swear to it.
Both of you are so
I promise
cute.
to give you the pass, and
Cute
you...
plus cute.
You promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
This real cute though.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't
Yeah.
have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes.
Hey, mind your own business.
Random singing.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Water Imp.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
ผมเกลียดมากเลยพวก random singing like there's not a Disney movie girl.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a
I still
water
believe
imp,
the mercenary
but
guy gonna be the next
still,
one to die.
How come you understand
Sadly,
our primary
because I
mode
like
of
him.
expression?
But the amount of dialogue he's getting, I don't know,
Primary mode of
man.
expression.
He probably gonna die
I've not
next,
come across that concept before.
or
Do
something
enlighten me,
gonna happen to
Voginitsa.
him.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad.
I see.
And yet,
Interesting.
You're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
Oh.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a
Oh.
very close friend who's a water imp. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
Still, the
Shram.
fact that you have a water
My
imp
God.
friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you.
hey, what are you implying? You're not secret.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Say the person that is getting
It's getting late.
insulted.
We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight.
Yeah.
To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer
Yeah,
if we
yeah,
all stay
yeah,
together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
Yeah. Shut the
Of course
fuck
not.
up, man.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Damn. I mean I guess I mean yeah มีแค่3 คนเราที่แบบสู้เก่งพอใช่ไหม wait but just us 3 though. What if the killer, which clearly is skilled, take out the other couple, the other partner will end that time, including me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
What if they come in pairs?
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines
Yeah.
a similar approach.
Yeah, I get
Although the
it.
scenario there involves guarding prisoners. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect toward. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect
Which is
and
a
more
fuck
about
who
the
the
fact
fuck
that you
you
just
expect
robbed me
me.
of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
damn เราจะได้เจอมิดยาในฝันอีกหรือเปล่า
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Oh,
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
yeah, 2/3 is a lot.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch.
But will something happen?
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Damn.
Couldn't sleep. My mind plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Oh?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Well, we have to guard them. Don't just walk too far.
I just had a simple question
Okay.
for you, really. It's,
Is this about Rosaline?
Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Is it ratchet cruel word? Wait, เดี๋ยวใครจำผิดวะ No, I think she just mourns. Wait, as she pledging her life to Raiden, as she aura farming walking. Is it ratchet cruel word? I think that's
I
none.
see.
I think she just
that
mourned
was
and
all.
fucking
I
fall
have no
down
other
and
questions.
evaporated.
No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Yeah, they are tea party buddies.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
Yeah.
To be worked every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And after enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Damn.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term.
Her flame
This is her
sealed
flame
within
sealed
ice.
within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core
Oh.
Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from it, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
What?
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
Huh.
Okay, I will.
What did she just
Thanks for letting me
Did-
know.
get Alaki and just fucking forget?
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Yeah. That's the leading theory in it.
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Huh.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains
Oh,
is to
what?
arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Damn. We're doing at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
I bet it's like sucking the power from like the shades or something. And since Paimon is some way related to that, she is like getting weaker.
Once we get out of here, I'll
I
have you
just think
apply
their
for an
own
entry
energy
permit.
against them. Oh, this song. Ooh. Well, let's see how they will handle learning you are leg first. Oh, that.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake,
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel... Seriously?
Bruh.
Is this payback for when I stared at her
Bruh.
earlier?
She's tired there.
But I thought she was asleep.
Bruh.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh no, someone gonna get tired and be swallowed by the black mist. Or something.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Right? Where the fuck is this?
How
What
long
is this?
have we been walking
Portraying.
for? Do you remember?
Illustrating.
Time's lost all meaning.
Insinuating.
Ever since
Something.
we noticed that That thing above our heads.
A star key? Or key star?
What?
Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's
Also,
called,
where's Media?
ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping, but it seems like no matter how far we walk.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on.
Bro. Is Midya gone, or imagine Midya actually die, bro? That would be some hell of a plot twist, which I would honestly be sad, because I like him. He's probably my favorite character so far in this case.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Can I just run past? Nope, I can't. Okay. Apply element faster. Oh, เราได้ Cryo Infusion ตอนเสร็จแล้วก่อนดับก่อน Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell, game?
Here they come. You want to fight? Get ready. Let's go.
Fuck! Go off the platform. Bye-bye. Into the black mist you go.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
Here comes another one. Cryostorm!
Shut up. Run faster.
Backup is here. Condense!
ใจเย็นๆคุณพี่เดี๋ยวคุณตกไปเออ
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and...
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Bro, 2 down. Wait, we're actually reaching it?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Now let's confession. Go to where the star is. Odette?
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Wait, what?
I'm the star's envoy.
Huh?
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. Having devoured your 2 companions, this is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue? Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The
The
star
fuck?
represents the starting point. It's the congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
Bro.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
What the hell is going on with that shit, bro? And also, our Lumi can't really remember it when he woke up. It's just like a fucking real dream. She did.
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out at the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Oh shit. This is Ramparna and the other dude.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
Yeah.
So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana.
So how did they die?
Coolish.
Did you two say? Is it like a heart attack?
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my... I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure then...
What could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never
Yeah,
imagined
but character
that
acting
one
is
day they'd...
insane.
And on this stage of all places...
I literally have no clue other than that dream.
4 victims in just 2 days.
And the snowstorm.
And we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Yep.
I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
You better do, Lumin. Oh, will someone walk in?
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
Damn.
Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Right, Media.
Listen,
This dude.
I was already
this
thinking to
fucking
myself
guy.
last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How
Yep.
dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as
What
a
about
suspect
you?
because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a... But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
And maybe we don't know you, dumbass.
I implore you all
Oh
to
my
ask
god, can he
yourselves,
die next? Can he
how
die
many
next,
people
please?
are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person?
Can he
Not
die
many.
next?
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator.
At least
and
my
now she
gold
has
mercenary
revealed her
in
identity.
there.
How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some...
How can you defend her, officer? What did she
And how
say
can
to
you
while
blame
were on
her,
Night
dumbass?
Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Don't you dare!
Slap him, please.
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
Good point, Tonya, my
4
goat.
people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Them turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
I was about to say Tonya is the only person I trust, and then I Yeah, we just trust ourselves, gang. Don't trust anyone.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the
True.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But in any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is
Yeah.
normal.
Thank you for pointing out, mid. Yeah, are we just gonna accept that it's fucking snowstorm outside is fucking normal, or the fact that everyone is dying left and right?
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
Yeah.
But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide
Exact
at all.
fuckingly.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to
I don't
make.
believe in God. I think that is the reasonable conclusion. Just look at the fucking snowstorm outside. Also, you're living in a land of God, literal gods, and fucking fairies. You don't think this shit gonna happen? You have curses. Surely someone dying just out of nowhere is gonna happen.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But
Yeah,
if the
it
present
is just
situation defies all known scientific
yet
explanations,
explained
I don't mind
scientific
shifting my
thing.
curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Yeah, paranormal is just not understood scientific.
Now that you mention it,
We
I
just don't
remember
know
when
it
I
yet.
first came to the theater. Haunted?
What?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
What
But I
the
mean,
rumor?
They're only rumors, right?
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe it...
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs...
Oh, now we get to actually look. So something gonna happen. Hey, Warden Nisa, I'm too lazy to talk, so later. Let's go to your room first, Warden Nisa.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
Right? Like, what the fuck are we looking for?
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
Yeah.
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, it's gonna be like Warden Nisa or that
Well,
notebook.
it doesn't look scary. All right.
I'm not reading all that.
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, sure.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this.
Yeah.
I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Oh.
I don't understand. I put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere
Lord.
new, where the postman can't get to.
And now they live somewhere new where the postman can't get to. What do you mean by that? In the You mean dead? You mean they're dead? Oh, hello, Warden Nisa.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for
True.
clues.
True.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Bruh.
Oh God, and this one. Oh my. Why am I so embarrassing?
Okay แป๊บนะครับ Wait. Oh. Wait. โอเคงั้นผมไปเริ่ม dialogue กันดีกว่า What is that way? I will go later then. Hey gang.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Yeah.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets.
Oh.
Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Yeah.
Still, I'm inclined to believe...
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
It's Paimon, bro. It's Paimon.
Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh. Wait. Okay, this is important. Let me read. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous quests involving only folklore studies. It an extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or power from beyond this world. The possibility have ample room for speculation. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence showed that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed. Though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, this Soviet influence incapable. Only extremely rare circumstances. Oh. But for me, the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point.
Yeah.
And while it certainly offers an explanation
It's
for
like
the
another
ghosts,
Tuesday.
it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
What? Death is near.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to So, that's about... I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic minds.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other
Yeah.
words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems. Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true.
Yeah.
I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
Yeah.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in? Guess it was naive of me to expect.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice?
I mean, Tonya have one, we know. We got one from Child. The two performer probably has that. Wait, what if one? What if one Yanisa is? Isn't this an Odette performance? What is she doing here? His work here. I'm gonna click on one Yanisa, bro.
As things stand, the audience headcount doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
I guess. Would it be him? Cause he passed one. I'm gonna click on Mitya. Maybe he actually like sneak in.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
Okay, I'll click the obvious.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
I will click the obvious
If
answer.
no one can verify Shram's...
I'm just
Mr.
playing
Shram?
hard.
Did you really go through the ticket inspection?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage...
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it.
Yeah, be bigger.
That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just get...
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Ooh.
Huh? Shram, what the devil?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand
Wait,
where I'm
is he
coming
a
from.
ghost?
Delicate times. Fact.
Oh wait, did he think we have in the Belyasa era?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Broke come from a wrong.
If I'm not mistaken,
Oh.
the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
I mean, if there's some like incident, it wouldn't be our first time to see someone from the past appearing. Well,
All right, Mr. Mitya,
that's like
you win
4 or
this
5
round.
times it happened.
As far-fetched as it is, It appears that your theory may be correct.
Yeah.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is
Yeah.
someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
Some. Yeah.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them.
No.
Some souls can even wander this place forever.
So did he
Mr.
died in
Schramm's
here?
statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on
This
the
is
theater
actually
hauntings,
creepy.
Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
It- I don't think he's the killer. Whoa, this song is peak, bro. Which make go from goosebumps. Where's the fucking reverse 1999? Holy shit.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death is near.
But what does that
That
fucking
must
paper
mean
come from? Who the
that there's
fuck
a
is
dead
right?
person in our midst.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain how the people are dying though.
You mean I'm a ghost?
Or the snowstorm.
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
The snowstorm and the dying is probably like linked, right? Surely it can't just be a coincidence that there are fucking heavy snowstorm that we can't just leave. Yeah, like Valerie said, we probably stuck in like some fucking another dimension or a bubble space or something. Or this may be a fucking advanced shadowrium, who knows?
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality.
Can you touch him? Try
Then
touching
what if
him?
the problem isn't the souls at all?
Yeah.
But the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly
Or is
seeking
that why
to
people
engulf
just
souls.
drop
But the souls
dead?
that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentional?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make
Except there's no concrete evidence. Media is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
True.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
I mean, in any case, I guess we should try to help Mr. Schramm to get back into the ley line.
Alright, so
Whether if
how
it
could
will
Schramm
solve
not know
thing or
that he's
not.
dead? Seems a little unlikely that he
Yeah.
hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
What?
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be. I'm trying to remember and. Even though.
What?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So
Well, I'm sure those.
my lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day.
Bro,
We bought
this
tickets
is
for the
sad.
theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Damn, that is that fucking old.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a... But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard.
Damn.
And out of love.
Nation of love, ain't it, bruv?
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I... I'm... sorry, everyone.
Bro, that's like a
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I
What
would
is
have dragged you
going on?
down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death,
I mean, the guy
then punish me
causing
however
all
you see
the
fit.
the melting is also doing it out of love. But in doing so, causing several... Well, that is different because that he knows he literally are melting innocent women. This he doesn't know by just him existing causing people to die. That's the
Mr.
theory
Shrimp.
anyway.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do.
Yeah,
You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
go back and do whatever the soul does in the ley line. I don't know.
I guess
Reborn
it's high time I got a breath of fresh air.
or rest.
Out there, I mean. I'll leave this.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, if it's
I
so
should have accepted
it
my
or
death
not,
long ago.
he should better go
One way or another.
one way or
This has to
another.
end.
No, I'm speaking on a...
Let it go, man.
Man, I
Oh.
like him.
Wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My
What? I mean, it's
I
like
love
her mom or
her
something.
name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
She bet her survive and protect this girl or something like that.
Ozarova.
Auntie,
Oh,
okay.
Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember
she
her
alive?
as a very kind
นี่
elder.
เป็นเฟย์อายุ
She
ยืน
had a
จะ
bunch
ได้
of kids too.
อาจจะยังอยู่ก็ได้ Yeah,
I'm so glad she survived.
damn.
And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
I like him. I got he got a good ending to his character.
As long as she went on
Not
to be
just
happy,
like die off scene.
that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
We still don't know. Is it?
Take care, my man.
อาจจะเป็นไปได้นะ ที่ illustrate แต่ I mean it makes sense though เพราะว่าพอเกิดพายุหิมะแล้วทำให้เราไปไม่ได้เลยเกิดเรื่องนี้ขึ้นเพราะเราอยู่ที่นี่นานเกินหรืออะไรในโน้ตบอกใช่ไหม under extreme circumstances it can affect
I knew Mr. Shrimp was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
and now we have to figure out how to get out of here or ration our
Death
supplies
is cruel, no matter how we
I'll
might
see
try to
even
make
if
sense
it's
of
gonna
it.
stop
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation,
Damn.
and used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
Yeah. Saisha ain't all sunshine and rainbow, bro. I mean, she is a dictator.
It seems
A
to
hot
me
one.
like the Tsaritsa
Still
chose
a
to make herself the
dictator.
enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
That's good.
That's also why, despite how
Smart.
brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the
Yeah.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time,
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Right? That's still a problem. We can only hope that the dying stop. Oh.
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm...
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy.
Yeah. Hey, again.
Well, at least it seems like Mr. Shram stayed optimistic until the end.
the information he revealed, it's given.
At least the lingering regret that kept him here.
Where Odette though? Where's she hiding?
Looks like now we can just rest until the snow. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater.
Knock, knock.
Oh, there she is.
Knock, knock.
The fuck you playing, Odette?
You know
Who's
the door isn't
there?
closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Play along with
Think
this
of it
joke
as
with
a
me.
signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I
Please
don't
come
knock,
in, Miss
it's
Odette.
Lelek.
Damn.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there some...
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
We're not from the
But when everyone
start.
was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right? Yes. I'm extremely grateful
Aw.
for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so...
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia.
What?
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know,
What?
my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja.
What?
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia,
What?
I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead.
Yeah.
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no
Whoa.
vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things, that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person.
But now it seems like there's another. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
Let me confirm one thing first.
Let's just...
When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Yeah, let's just let it play out, right? See another night. If the dying stop, then Mitya is probably a special case.
Around a week ago.
Yeah, a week
Sometime
ago.
in the afternoon.
We already see him alive a couple of
A
times.
week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the... But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The leyline issue...
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless
what?
Unless he
Jinx.
really did come back from the dead.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Yo, Mitya. Speak of the devil.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Well, this guy is fucking crazy, bro. What the hell is gonna happen next? The place gonna collapse, bro. Ronowa gonna appear. When did we get to see Ronowa? เกือบจะครึ่งเควสแล้วนะ
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
Yeah.
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss thinking back on it. We barely made it out of... Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what...
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
What? Is he got soft spot for kids?
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how
That sounds
badly he would have been
wrong.
hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather...
Oh, no.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but so kind
Damn.
to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
What the
I
fuck is
don't
going
know.
on?
It's probably been a while.
Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
I'll
Yeah, but
feel
you're
much
stuck
better
here.
once I...
That's the problem.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight, now that the deceased has left our midst. However, out of an abundance of
shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
Wait, what if it not happen? Or did they just say it's just the
What a long
beginning?
day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
The dream better not
The last thing I
happen.
want is to give myself nightmares.
The dream will happen. Not. It happened. Right.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a
Whoa,
look!
what is going on now?
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Mr. Door.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That mist, he just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but...
Oh, the Black Mist is here.
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up. Mr. Door, I don't
Whoa.
believe I've ever seen you around here
Whoa,
before.
what?
Why is
Very
that?
people.
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr.
Door.
Door.
Looking for trouble? I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
ตกลงไปตกลงไปแล้วทำไมตอนนี้มีแท่งตรงกลางแล้วเนี่ยแล้วจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นถ้าผมกระโดดลงไปผมยังไม่เคยลองเลยโอเค
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way. You win this.
You asked Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the
Okay,
same.
chicken all.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Wait, yeah, that's doors.
Come here closer.
How could this be? I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising.
No, chicken off,
Oh.
don't die yet.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep...
Yeah, he's too cowardly to die, bro. Don't let him die yet.
Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Mr.
We need
Door.
to get out of here. They're...
Found it.
What?
This is my door.
My door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
What?
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
But imagine
must
why
make
Lily
haste.
actually dies. Let me bet he will actually die, but somehow he will come back to life and everyone else will.
But... Oh, you're
Except
right.
Tram, of course.
Let's go. We can't...
Bro.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door... Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
Bro, why Lily dead? plot Genshin Impact. If this where you start killing off playable character, I would
What
be
time is it?
pleasantly
Is
surprised.
it morning? I think I had a night. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep.
Whoa.
These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri?
He dead, bro. He dead. Wrath's Nocturne นั่นชื่อเควสไหมอ่ะ
Wake up! Everyone needs.
This This is oh my god ain't no way this warrior if ยังไงบอกว่าต้องโดนชุบแน่นอนอ่ะโดยเฉพาะมิดย่ามิดย่าโดนชุบได้ maybe something will happen but if they actually kill off Valerie honestly 10 out of 10 quests balls to
Just like the
Genshin
last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
oh man.
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
Ain't no way.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
Mean, yeah, you yourself can come back from the dead. You better do something.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
Yeah, that's a weird break-in pattern, isn't it? From 2-2 to 1. Oh, that's it. I already accounted for Shram as one more. So that's 2 yesterday.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's
Yeah.
only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
You're gonna claim 2 every day? Well, not that, dumbass. Well, in our dream, not really. I guess it kinda saved Shuganov, but not really. Yeah. Not
But
that?
Mr. Shram was already deceased to start with. That doesn't seem very likely.
No, but it had to be thought in some of souls, no? His amount of souls got taken. Shram might be dead, but his soul is there, so it counts. What? Wait, that's a crazy theory. Implying Midya has to go? What?
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim
This
last
one is
night.
crazy, bro. This is on crack.
More or less
And I
tracks.
kinda like it.
It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Especially since we're gonna see the
number
root of
people who
death
die
soon.
each night is
And I
equivalent to
don't
the
know
number
why.
of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
And it's you, Midya.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
It would make sense if the ley line is trying to claim, right, someone dying at a death soul, but can't, so it came an innocent person with the same amount each night.
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
You
Another one?
or
But
her.
there was only one
Or
person
me?
unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Time to review something, Midya.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
yeah. ผมขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บครับฉี่ Damn this quest นี้โคตรสุดยอดโคตรบ้าจริงผมเห็นคือพอดผมชอบตรงที่มันมีทั้ง red herring plot twist แล้วก็แบบจริงๆอ่ะเขา build up มาว่าโอเดตจะเป็นเลนเล็กใช่ไหมตอนแรกผมก็คิดว่าเป็น red herring แต่สุดท้ายนางก็เป็นจริงๆแล้วก็มีบางอันที่เป็นจริงและบางอันที่เป็นไม่จริงอ่ะเพราะฉะนั้น this true plot twist mastery you really don't know what to expect now
It's just, at the time, we had
this
no
might be
reason to
a
think
red
there was
herring
more
or
than
an
one
actual
dead person.
ground for truth yeah
If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe
and we
this could have
can't
been
afford
avoided.
to test something out because the price for testing is someone dying or soul suck
I'm
anyway.
sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful,
Yeah, we should let
but I
Odette
held
speak.
back.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about? What have you
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
Misha, you have anything to share with the class?
I'm the dead person?
I mean, just like you said, bro. The dead don't know themselves are dead.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
It might be a special case.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
If anyone's, it might be Alyosha, bro. Bro's like doing nothing in this quest.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Bro, this Among Us now? What the
If you
hell?
don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
That's the tag there.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Wait, what? Wait, you're saying Tonya is the dead? But Child seems to pretty be confident she is alive. Unless she literally died before coming here. Come to think about it, she did appear right off thin air, right? When the ตอนเขากำลังแสดงอยู่นะ we trying to find her but we can't find her. We only find her once the performance ended. Wait a second.
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Well, everyone, let's think really hard if we have died before. Cause AK, if you did find
You're in
it.
the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
True.
If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
True.
You
He just
little
providing destructive criticism.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
We should mention that her brother is quite confident she was alive.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
Huh.
Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
And how unfortunately that rarely the person closest to Midya is out there, so we can't ask him anything.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You
Yeah,
mean
just
being
like Shram.
silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep. Situations like that.
The researcher's amnesia.
True.
Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite... All right. It's decided then.
Damn,
I'll be the one
you
to leave
really
today.
gonna do that?
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Well, that's literally quite Among Us. Like you are literally ejecting them out of the building.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a...
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be...
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can
Right.
one person die so many times?
But he did come back.
I believe
from the
Miss
dead.
Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, please relax everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Interesting.
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of this.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
My God, I like it. No, the scarf. Yeah, more than half. What will happen now? Beyond the loop. And I can't see my achievement right now. Sonia.
Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it.
I hate goodbyes.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance
Us
that we
being
might
incredible
not wake
in
up.
saving you while I get that.
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
Is it me? I feel like this is the first time I see actually a number and percentage symbol in a Genshin dialogue. I feel like every time they speak in percentage, it is a word like 100%, not like just the number and the sign. Kind of weird.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I.
Without regret, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quiet.
Hey, Tonya.
Are you okay?
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through,
What
what's
if
the point in
everybody just
keeping
end
things
up
bottled
dying?
up?
And this is a Nova domain expansion that to teach us a lesson.
I have a travel companion named
Secretly.
Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happened.
Descender.
But with Paimon by my side, she loves eating, sleeping, and
Damn.
having fun. But she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but
Man.
I bet she misses you when you're not.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
thank you.
But Vodyanitsa.
That's just the choice I made, like I said before. Our songs have echoed through this but does a story so I made the choice to stay.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
A fan after my
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a
the
keen listener.
background right now.
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Tonya, you better
Of
not
course.
die,
Anything for
Tonya.
my #1 fan.
Tonya, you're having dead flags, Tonya. You better not die. It is beautiful.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again.
Yeah,
That's a sad thought.
we should fix
Before I
the
fall
ley line
asleep,
problem, bro.
I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
It's still here. What the fuck, man? Or is this the end now?
Where
Yeah, it's different
am
now.
It's so dark in here.
Whoa, who
And
that?
I feel kind of dizzy.
Tonya?
Am I alone?
Tonya? It's Tonya.
What was that noise?
Bro, that's creepy, bro. Genshin, why you making her? It's Tonya.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit
Water
just
needs
now
suck on
is
a
called
dining.
Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have...
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all.
Bro.
I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
All right. There's
So
no time
this
to
not
waste.
war
The black
Janitza.
mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now... Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
How the fuck do I not let her notice you?
Look out!
Oh, it's scary, bro. No. Oh, this is actually kind of creeping me out. Let me refill my stamina. You better not jump scare me, Genshin.
The next switch is... over there!
Honestly, if you do, I would be kind of well surprised and respect, but I would really hate that right now. Okay, again. Oh, what? Whoa. She's fucking right there. Can I glide? Wait, I can't glide. I'm gonna walk over
The
there.
switch is just up ahead! Hurry!
No.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Bruh.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not...
And then she got snapped her head off like a twig.
Even dying is
Great.
yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already
What
been
does
used
that
up.
mean?
The guardian spirit skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone's... I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Well, if one Janitza died, then I definitely know
It's
where
okay.
it will come back.
Why didn't you tell
Because
me
she's
sooner?
coming. She's on the back. Or
Because
maybe they would
it
actually
wouldn't have
sell a
changed
character that
anything.
actually dead. That would be
That knowledge would have
interesting.
just burdened you. Go. Now.
guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Yeah. The fuck, man? Deceased during the night.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet
Bro
you
basically
were the one
did
who stopped us from
nothing.
leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Well, not that part, but bro basically did nothing in Among Us and tried to slide.
Now you're just
Maybe
lashing
you
out
are the imposter,
indiscriminately. It's either
Aryosha.
a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that
a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to... Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Anya.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is
Yeah.
Tonya.
Maybe she
There
actually
is
isn't
room
even
to doubt her
Tonya.
true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my
Yeah,
own
she
assumptions.
did say only
But
her brother.
Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's
She never
identity
said she
yesterday,
actually is
with
child
basically no
sister.
other possibilities left. Could it be?
Wait, his daughter? Actually?
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Who's Tusser?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have
Tusser?
mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been... Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. You were in that night when I infiltrated your place as Lelik. I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
Yeah, they all
My
die,
guess is-
right?
Even that was a lie? But why...
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would...
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow
Damn.
cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed.
Honestly, what would be sad, I think this might be actually the story, if Chuganov's daughters die here, and that's the reason why he tried so hard to come to the performance every time so he could be here
After a while,
for his daughter.
I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends. He agreed. He snuck me up, we got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here
Did
and
she actually
wait for
just
him.
name Tonya
At the time,
but somehow the same
I
name?
figured he'd probably gone to brew some
Maybe
more
it's some
medicine for
ชื่อ
me.
โหล or something maybe.
I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then
Yeah, you're
you'd...
already
Oh,
dead.
yeah, I know. I understand now.
So my god,
Dead, aren't I?
BTS died
This
for nothing.
cough and
No,
feeling weak.
no
It's
pressure, no
probably
pressure.
just
He
my
will come
body's
back.
memory. After all of that,
It looked like Warden needs
it
sad
turns out
too.
I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all in.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the
Yeah.
last...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the
Damn.
hospital, our family in the So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of
Oh.
us would know.
Damn.
Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, at least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
Right.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister.
Why?
And yes. The truth of the matter is,
So what if
I
the
lost
real
them.
Tonya get here?
a long time ago,
Maybe he just stuck in the snowstorm misery.
just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life
Yep.
living a lie. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in, she also died from the snow cough.
Bro, is it the same
She
brother?
was just
I
6
don't know.
years old. If she were still alive today, after Iskra passed. My wife
Probably not.
couldn't bear to face
เพ
those
ราะเขาไม่ได้
memories
มีลูก
either.
ชายนี่
So she chose to start a new life without me.
Damn.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony.
the night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the
Damn.
fact that she was deceased.
You kept lying for us?
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough,
Damn.
had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me.
Damn.
I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one
Damn.
more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
Yeah.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
Well, they themselves nothing they did.
Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, There she is. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Voronitsa.
Allegedly.
And now they're all dead because of me.
They're probably
I'm
wrong.
not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion.
No.
Oh, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chu.
Yeah.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik.
Oh. It stopped? Well, man, that jaw damn it, hon. Or that you better also be
I
ready.
think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
True. Maybe this is death of the kind of the opposite.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first?
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down.
Whoa.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
What the fuck we gonna do? We have no other choice.
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be
Why are you
something
making it
even
ominous?
more terrifying than everything.
But you gotta do, right? Or at least yell to the door first. Hey yo, who are y'all? It's media, bro, and Dave.
everyone. I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other
Damn,
dead person.
bro, smart.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Yeah.
You're right.
Huh.
The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the...
So bro is walk in circle. Is it Vodyanitsa? Oh no, maybe she did.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Actually die.
No kidding.
But the face
seems like I guess right
extra
then.
though.
This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. Both Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what me...
Everyone died.
By the
Oh,
Requiem,
I goosebump. Holy shit.
confirming that he is
Look.
indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us.
Another fucking
Of course,
plot twist again.
If even the long
Everyone
deceased
is
like
dead.
Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
The eye. Bro.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
Then what happened to Shram that he went out when he come back?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines,
What
our
the
souls are
fuck?
trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
What happened to the person that died then? When is that? And Valerie would die square?
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our
What the
attempts to
fuck
survive,
is this quest?
our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Yeah, and what about Nitya? He walked out and come back. Does that mean that they reject him?
Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of...
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
That might be the reason. Because the other two know how they die. So they can rest in peace. But Media doesn't know how he died. So he can't rest in peace. So he came back here. So why the fuck are we here? Is this Requiem?
I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. The exact moment I died. The root of all of this. Right up and... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand.
Yeah.
Is that blood on your fingers?
I saw it earlier.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right
Blood
hand.
in Genshin
Looks like it's already
Impact?
dried. When did that happen?
Okay, that's like barely blood.
What the?
Yeah, I saw that when he... And I saw that. Bruh.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
The Renova eye.
What's wrong?
The fight is going
Do you
on.
recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of
Holy
death.
shit. Oh.
Alosha,
Why are we getting
do you still remember
played
that
in this
Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
Wait, so we can't know who Renova is?
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
Is
You think
what
the
is
Grim
him
Reaper in this
or
story
something?
refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here,
Oh shit.
disguised in a familiar
โอ้ย
form.
หัวผมขนลุก
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Not media. Is it Alyosha? I feel it's not him. มันกดมัน I mean he's been quite quiet in all our discussion. Oh, and he did say that we should stay here at first with the snowstorm. I mean, it could be a logical conclusion he come to as a person, but I can also see that as Renova trying to get us in this place. I feel like gotta be Alyosha. I don't think it's Odette. I don't think it's Mitya because he is the one that revealed it. is Alyosha shit bro why
No
is
doubt
it
about it.
fucking scary
It's Alosha. Looking back at how
Oh
everyone
my
has
God.
acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper
yeah he's
lurking among us.
not contribute to the discussion at all and he also the first person to point out we should stay here
Is it
oh
you,
my
Alosha?
god
You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
true that's true also wouldn't that mean we are about to die or we found out who the Grim Reaper is
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
you also keep us
What
inside
if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside,
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
bro
That's not all. I've also noticed that,
fucking
although on the surface,
horror game
Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation,
yeah but you stay on the
looking
sideline
back now,
always
even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the side.
what do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was
Yep,
outside and
yep.
insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
yep
And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he
Oh.
responds to the most damning.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
oh
then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
and since the very start I would assume wait that yeah that but he did went out for a while right and he might not come back Renova came back แต่คำถามที่ผมสงสัยสุดคือมิดยาเห็นในสัญลักษณ์โรโนวาได้ไงอะทำไมถึงมีสัญลักษณ์โรโนวาอยู่นอกด้านนอก
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Bro what is this
When all
game
this began,
she's
right after
playing
the performance ended
What's
and
the
the
purpose?
snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in.
yep
It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm
Yep.
and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
damn
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
whoa
Not bad.
yo
Since you've backed me into a corner,
yo
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
gonna go no title I guess it's not the real
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
yeah
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
what is your purpose here
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two
Oh.
deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What? Mr. Shogunov.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too.
Yo.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority.
Oh.
Death is my jurisdiction.
Sound.
If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Bro.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
What?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak
Damn.
with me. Those angels from the
You
past are to
filthy
blame for the
human.
reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's
Yeah.
just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It
Yeah.
provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
Wait. But how do we escape though? She's taking two every night. Is it just running out? No. I don't think it's just walking out.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among
Why
us in the
play
form of
all
a
these
Lusha?
games?
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
Just for fun.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about
Just
death.
for fun, literally.
That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Just for fun.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can you even ferry my soul? I'm a descender.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
Yeah.
Work is work, I get it.
But
There
you
are
make
times
it
when it's a
even
huge
harder
pain.
for yourself
But you
by
just
playing
have to
this
get
game.
it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in
Her
this
voice
case.
is so soothing.
Due to
I
the
don't-
obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead,
Yeah.
what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
Yeah.
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role.
Damn.
It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course,
We still
while
don't
I
know
was
how
at
we
it,
died,
I
dog.
thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go.
Bro, this is fucking scary, bro. Select each day in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the
Bro.
faintest idea at the time.
This is actually fucking eldritch horror. Not the fucking ASMR กระซิบ bro.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yes. Day 1. It's this too, no? Why is that the staff that walked out didn't take a picture?
No. Let me go over.
Who were the staff, bro? I can't see the staff. The guy that walked out เพราะคนนี้กับคนนี้ตายวันที่ 2นี่ เนี่ยสองคนนี้วันแรกสองคนนี้วันที่สองคนนี้วันที่สามวาเลรี่ก็วันที่สามis it by if it by like IRL death event is this bro
No.
Who it's not coolish I forgot Alyosha died first I'm sorry gang what Alyosha did get so about yeah
Alosha was the second to walk
Alosha
into the
is
snowstorm
the
after
friggin'
Demoff to investigate. During this process,
damn
the ruler of death assumed his identity,
yup
making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
Bro.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Yes. It's this. And this.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Him and her.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Yes.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Shram die. Walk out.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
Then Vareli died. Return.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
2?
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one.
It's not Mitya.
Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
I mean, Mitya did walk out, but does it count? It's only Wadanisa, no? But there's select too, so I guess that's it. Okay.
Although Mitya did, the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So...
It's Wadanisa.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. The requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Antonia walked out.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Nietzsche would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose...
Yeah.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Nietzsche returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Mr. Sharpino and Odette.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo.
Yeah.
And in the days since,
Insane.
we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Nietzsche and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything
But she
still
can't touch
stands
us
before
right
us.
now, though.
In Nietzsche's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So, the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
True.
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Damn. But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know. At least I can still be safe.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
Asmodee missing, you say? Insist on interfering.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Yeah, plus y'all already dead. It's just a show.
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
She's so mommy, holy shit. Oh.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
That's fucking evil. Oh, media privilege. What even his element มันดูเหมือนควอนตัมเลยอ่ะหรือ Abyss
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
I mean that's just ลางทรงนี่ Yo. Wait, they gotta come back, right? I mean, they did return to the ley line. What? How the fuck? How the fuck, bro? How the fuck? I mean, of course ยกเว้นสองคนที่ตายจริงๆ but like how the fuck bro how is it because they are inside Renova and that's when we defeat the Renova body it
How are you holding up, Odette?
release back or something it hasn't returned to the ley line yet
What happened to me?
How much do you
do
remember?
you even remember anything
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
you don't even remember
Can't seem to
the whole
recall
thing
what
Has Odette already forgotten?
bro how about media might remember
Media?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
only a descender can remember I guess
Don't you remember anything?
or maybe media
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
oh
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others
how
have
do you
already
remember?
forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
yeah
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't?
oh
Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
oh yeah
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
yeah probably
Full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
But why is she just randomly killing people? I guess there will be some reason to it that we will have to find
To
out.
those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
And also, how did they come back to life? Do they have to go to the ocean rat?
This leaves me
Of
with a
fighting
couple
the
big
Noah?
questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
Yeah.
And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Might be because the Sarisa have to deal with the ruler of life, which is gold right now or something.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Huh.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to
Bro,
make a trip
it's
back to the
gotta be
Armory Palace.
something they are doing with the power, bro. It's probably triggering the shades or something. Like it's a fucking fungi at the foot. That's a fucking weird energy, but yeah. Oh, Paimon
Ma'am, if I
might
may,
be a shade or
no one
related,
of your
right?
description has ever shown up in my
So they
investigations
all
into
are
Mr.
getting
Mitia's
affected.
friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but...
I can explain everything. Could you help?
Damn. Oh, no one has completely forgotten?
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway.
Damn, we are finally out, gang. What a fucking adventure of a murder mystery. That was good. That was good, I will say. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I
Yeah.
should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
She's gonna be gone, bro. She's gonna be gone.
Stay cool.
There's something gonna happen.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet?
Yeah.
We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Speak of the devil.
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstance...
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the
What?
Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
What? Bruh, I guess they can't do anything about it.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was
What
nothing
the
we could do.
fuck?
How long ago did he leave? And what was
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon,
Yeah,
he'll most
they
likely
seem to
return
know
to the
each
Armory
other.
Palace first, which is
Piero
exactly
seemed
where
to
we were headed anyway.
think Paimon knows him probably from something.
Then lead the way,
past.
Odette.
Okay,
Let's go, man. No time to waste. We still haven't fought Renova yet. And I know it's gonna happen.
It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Damn, you're gonna force your way in?
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be... Let's go. There's no...
ผมขอเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บนะครับผม มา time to rescue Paimon oh it's my team
Pick up the pace.
Hey, who are you?
can I just walk
This
through
part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Begone!
Fear the coming storm.
Where are you?
Right here. Right now. Right here.
A brief respite. The mirror shatters.
okay
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Take too long.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after
yo
all.
what are these
The deeper it's
runes
hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
what the fuck
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
yeah
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
for sure
Intruders! Stay alert!
I think not.
what the is this Anglo civilization
Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm short work. It's your skull!
Right here.
Together.
Mission
There's no way.
go! Couldn't fix it.
Begone!
No one interferes with the Jester's work.
okay I can't climb what are these things bro god damn oh thank you gang อ๋อเนี่ยของเควสอยู่แล้ว
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Whoa,
Look
whoa.
out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Do I? How?
Right now, emerge.
And the turret auto-targeted?
Shadow me.
Whoa, we can shoot through the thing? What the fuck? And the turret are fucking ass, actually.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace?
It's
Just what are the
beautiful.
Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
I think we will find out right now, actually.
Take a break.
Yo, hey gang. Is there like no alert? What is that, bro? Power sword?
Whoa.
Oh, it's a crescent.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
How tiresome.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
I'm not fighting any of y'all, by the way.
Right here, right now, emerge.
If I can. Okay.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of
Renova?
death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Is the curse of death is like you trying to destroy heavenly principle or something, so you die?
Odette?
Oh. So dramatic. What the fuck? This again? Oh, come on, man.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a
What
way
the
back to
fuck?
reality. Is that Odette's core?
What the fuck? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, Renova is everything we expected Columbina to be, bro. Renova แบบคือแบบสิ่งที่เรา expect Columbina จะเป็นแบบตอน Columbina ยังไม่ออกโคตร Eldritch Horror เลย Holy shit. Oh. The eyes, bro. What the fuck? It's the mist again. Oh. I can walk, I thought. Bro, it's the mist again. Cool 2D gameplay. Wait, what? I have to go up. Okay. What is that path though? Okay, I'm not exploring because there are fucking mist of death behind me.
Odette! No signs of life.
Oh, Art.
But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul?
Oh.
I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way, but...
We need to go. We need to go. Yeah. We need to go. Paimon! Was...
Sure enough. Everyone here has been affected. Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now.
Or may not.
I'll have to find her myself.
Oh no, might as well be Asmodee. I don't know what they're like trying to find Asmodee right then. Why is this elevator rotating? Is there an engineering
Mitya!
reason
Is
for
this the
this?
laboratory he works in?
Yeah.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
Look at the console.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Oh, that door. Wait, there's a door in the trailer. Paimon!
Found her! Paimon really is here!
Okay. Okay. Oh, she is here again. ร่างตัวเป็นGod damn, you look so fine. ต้องมีอินโทรเปล่า Damn, intro Aura ruler of
You don't
the
learn, do you?
Oh, let me add this first. Renova is the ruler of death, one of the four shares of the heavenly principle. In carrying out their will, she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? Only because the destined hour has arrived. Renova!
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
Oh my God, I'm pulling her 100% C6, yeah?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time?
She better be playable,
Am I to
Goyo.
assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's
She better be playable.
affairs?
But if she not, you're missing out on the big bag, Genshin. Big bag of money. Okay? She's one of, if not the best design in Genshin Impact. in Hoyo history, I might dare say. Yes, yes it is.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the
Seasick
wise.
already ครับผม
Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
Seasick เลยผมซีซิกครับแต่นางคงไม่ออกมาในแพทใส่เขา 7.x หรอกมั้ง Do not interfere in yeah.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
Well, I don't know about Snezhnayan affair แต่เรามาเพื่อช่วยพายมอน so you better not interfere with me saving her.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Yeah. Just look at the third descender.
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy
Heavenly
to
principle
behold
is
my
OP,
form.
bro.
So that will be all for today.
What? Oh, what will she say about Paimon?
That thing is coming with me.
Whoa, whoa. Why did she want Paimon? Is that Piero? My God, director. The director.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse
She
of
just blocked
immortality
that.
is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines,
I mean, he is
yet
immortal.
not content to remain a spirit.
By herself.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex
Why is
me.
she saying that thing?
Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia,
Oh?
but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let
Oh.
alone authority. Your obsession with it
Oh.
baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, yo.
Hey,
Me.
who says there'll be a next time?
Damn. Yeah, no chance, bro. Oh, everyone is waking up. Yo. Oh my god. And damn. Paimon creation of Celestia confirmed. Bro.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Days for me ไพมอนขอผมเดี๋ยวผมลงไปหยิบแป๊บนะผมลงไปหยิบแล้วเดี๋ยวผมมาได้ต่อแต่ผมยังไม่กินหรอกมาแล้ว It's been very long
different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Weird though, cause like creation of Celestiaมันหมายความเพราะแบบ Angels อย่างเงี้ยพวก Angel มันก็เป็น creation of Celestia ไหมนับไหม
The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Project Mistleton.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Eliminated. What hypothesis?
Wait, What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal, or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
True, bro. But like แต่อย่างแบบในเธียเตอร์อะคนทั่วไปแบบนักแสดงบาเล่อย่างเงี้ยทำไมเขาถึงตายไปด้วยอะเพราะอะไรอะ I mean like they're probably not contributing.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Always because of Meteor เพราะตอนนั้นมิเทียจะมีไอเดียแล้วจะเขียนอะไรบนโน้ตใช่ป่ะแล้วก็บุ๊บตายแต่ทำไมตายหมดเลยไม่ตายเพราะแค่นิเทีย
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
But why didn't she kill them off permanently? Why? แล้วทำไมทุกคนถึงกลับมามีชีวิตได้
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Damn.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
Yeah.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time,
Yeah.
at our nation's
Genshin
current
Impact
strength,
somehow
repeated trial and error is simply
Remove
unsustainable.
Renova from the equation.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're right. She can't kill anyone permanently, just temporarily. And also, does she have a time limit? เพราะเมื่อกี้น่าว่าต้องไปก่อนแล้วทำไมนะต้องไปก่อนแล้วอ่ะเดี๋ยวมาเก็บไพมอนทีหลังคืออะไรแปลว่าอะไร
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
mutations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
What, you guys doesn't know what the fuck?
But hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Yeah.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistelton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notrai. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistelton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
Yeah.
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
Damn.
Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
Yeah.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
So what are you trying?
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins.
Stellar
This
energy.
may hold the potential to allow Mistelton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say
But I mean, the third
that
descender
by
also
reverse engineering the
lost.
stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Miss Celtin นี่มัน reference Nordic ป่ะเนี่ย ผมขอเซิร์ชแป๊บนะฮะ Miss Cel โอ้มันสะกดยากมาก Miss Tiltine ครับผม Miss Tiltine เพราะผมไม่รู้ผมเคยได้ยินมาไหนก็โอเคแล้วเดี๋ยวผมยังไม่กดอ่านแล้วกันโอเคไม่มีอะไรบอกเลย about Sarasa of Snezhnaya.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
So it's really a monster? ผมรู้ว่าเป็น propaganda เลย
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
Right?
Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
Doesn't seem anything to do with the Project Mesotin.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger.
Second only to Sarisa.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim.
Yeah.
And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Yeah.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
It's a question of free will.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Farina mentioned.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Genshin 2.
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Yeah.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically,
yeah, I mean, I don't know what say
she
that.
is
What
one
does
of
that
its
mean?
creations.
Would an angel kind of be the same? Or is angel just recruited by Celestia? I actually don't know. เพราะมีแค่ Heavenly Principle Heavenly Principle อ่ะคือคนคือเฟนิสนะคือ the top สร้างสถานที่ชื่อ Celestia แล้วก็สร้างเฉดโดยเฉด4ตัวเนี่ยถูกสร้างโดย Celestia like literally from scratch. I can't remember if Angel are recruited or made. ผมเซิร์ชมา Yeah, they are a creation of Heavenly Principle. Angels are creation of Heavenly Principle. So they did ถูกสร้างโดย Celestia ไม่ใช่ถูกจ้างมาเพราะแบบอย่างฟรีอะไรพวกนี้นั่นคือถูกจ้างไง Yeah. So wouldn't Angel also be affected? We gotta ask Nicole, bro. Wait, is Nicole an angel? I kind of forgot. I think she is, right? Yeah. Hey, Nicole, wanna come to Snatchnaya with me? I wanna tell some theory.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it,
Yeah.
Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
She lacks
but
Celestia
she
power
lacks Celestia's
or authority.
Power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
What?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
What the fuck?
You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying
Yeah.
Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any
Right.
of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift?
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although,
that would make sense.
Losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Yeah.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years.
True.
She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
And why did she came off the sea?
What was Paimon like back in Conria?
We fish her out, not descended
Did she know a whole
upon
lot
us.
because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Oh. Those.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still
Interesting
feels weirdly close
lore.
to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
Wait, then what is Paimon then? I don't think it's Asmodee. Yeah. อาจจะเป็น Heavenly Principle ยังได้ไหม เพราะว่าหลังคานเรียจบ Heavenly Principle คือไม่ปรากฏตัวอีกเลย But she has no power. But I mean, that's Renova speaking. I don't know if I can trust her word. So like, but she came first. และนางลงมาก่อนเกิด Cataclysm แต่เรายังไม่รู้ว่า Cataclysm เกิดยังไงกันแน่นะแบบเป๊ะๆป่ะไม่รู้ว่า Heavenly Principle ช่วยด้วยเปล่าหรือว่าเป็นแค่เฉดทั้ง4ตนอย่างเดียวมันถ้าเป็นแค่เฉดทั้ง4ตนแบบ Heavenly Principle อาจจะ ปลอมลงมากันแล้วแต่เพื่ออะไรไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
On
เดี๋
the
ยวค่อยดู
contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against corrupt to tear the wise.
Oh yeah, you say about can I ask about what your role in Carnival was?
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus
no
are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. That's all you know. What if she is though? As long as you're not the heavenly principle, we're good. What if she is though? What if she is? She might as well be. She might as well
just
be.
learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
I wanna ask about her role in Carnival. Okay.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from
Our
allies.
Allies?
Me.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I perceive correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either.
I mean, I might as well be your biggest bet to defeat her. Or whatever the Sarisa is dealing with Gold Rhine daughter.
Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say.
It's gonna be even sadder when she reveals she's the heavenly principle.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us...
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like.
No, Dawn, she is a spy.
Of course, Paimon knows it's
She's a spy
secret and
drone.
stuff, but she just has
Pyro,
to ask.
Piero, Dawn. I wouldn't even trust myself to see. Just keep it to yourself.
Certainly you may.
Oh, you actually gonna do it? Yeah.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest.
Oh. Wow. No wonder.
Is it a spear? It is the spear. Yep, the DNA spear ที่ Sarisa ถือจริงด้วย It is the fucking spear. What is it though? God damn. It looks beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Odette. How you doing?
Paimon? You're okay.
Completely
goodness.
forgot about your
You
girl.
look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Is the Pushinara? Is it the director? What the fuck?
We act only for the greater glory
That would be
and
an insane
solidarity
process.
of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the... Looks like it's finally over.
Oh, it might just be a saying though.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand
teleport from
everything
me.
now, Rosaline.
Nah.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Wow.
Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame.
Always inside.
But my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath.
What is the rules anyway?
The choice is yours, child.
Damn. Damn. That's a nice closure.
Yeah. Anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too.
Yeah.
It did make Paimon a
You
little
literally
nervous
just
at
descend
first,
down from the
it's
heavens.
such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Yeah. Probably not someone that important, yeah. The Harmony Principle itself.
And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
Also, if Paimon is Harmony Principle, that's still the question of where Isabel is Asmodee.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but She's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh. Oh, that.
All right, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Bro. At this rate, I bet Paimon will be gone in the next Archon quest, bro. Like, actually got taken away.
Oh. I thought we were only getting one.
Or die.
All right,
Or
fine, I'll pay.
resurrect into Heaven Principle.
There you are. Thanks.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
It's a Russian doll, so you don't know what it is?
How many
Damn,
layers
blew
does
me
this
enough.
thing have? And what are you laughing at? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Oh, that's Tonya, for real. Also, what happened to Tonya?
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't...
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep...
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Damn, she looks almost exactly like the other Tonya.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Oh. Yeah.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the traveler would fill you in.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of...
I would... The best is yet...
Huh? What kind of review is that?
For real. What's this? Larissa cutscene? As she slay the beast? Damn. Damn, look at that. Two things. Yeah, Vesna. And the maid. Damn, aura. Damn, what an ending to the quest. Well, cinema. Hype for the next one, eh? Oh, what quest? Go to the Drusna Ashion, what is that? Yeah, what is this? Damn โอเคครับผมและนั่นคือตอนจบว้าวหมดแล้วครับว้าว
Welcome to the adventure. Thank you
ผม
for
ว่าดี
complete.
ตั้งแต่ต้นยันจบแล้ว
Welcome to the.
ดีตั้ง
Farewell,
แต่ต้น
my
ยันจบพอแล้วเราได้แล้วเดลี่คอมมิชชั่นผมอยู่ไหนอะผมเปลี่ยนแล้วไม่ใช่หรอโอ้แล้วทำไมไม่โชว์แต่แรกกันเนี่ยแบบโอเคครับผมพรุ่งนี้ผมคงไม่ได้ไลฟ์แล้ววันอาทิตย์ผมอาจจะไลฟ์นะครับผมงั้นเดี๋ยวเราน่าจะมาเล่น World Quest อะไรกันอีกเพราะผมชอบมากแล้วก็ explore อะไรนะฮะแต่วันนี้เดี๋ยวผมต้องไปกินข้าวแล้วแหละสุดยอดครับผมสุดยอดผมว่า is it necessary I think it is ผมว่า build ตัวละครของ NPC แต่ละตัวใน Murder Mystery ตรงนั้นโคตรดีโคตรดีสุดยอดผมสุดยอดผมให้10 เต็ม 10ไปเลย10 เต็ม 10 10 เต็ม 10สำหรับแอค2แอค1ผมให้เท่าไหร่ไปวะ9ป่ะหรือ8ผมยังไม่ได้ให้ใช่ไหมเพราะมันเป็นแอคเริ่มผมให้9แล้วกันเพราะผมก็ไม่เห็นจุดแย่อะไรมันเนาะมันบิวอัพได้ดีแล้วเมื่อ Mystery ผมว่าเขาทำดีด้วยทวิสต์เยอะไม่เยอะเกินไปแล้วก็ทวิสต์ที่ดีนะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นวันนี้ผมขอลาไปก่อนนะผมรีบอยู่เดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันใหม่ไม่วันอาทิตย์ก็หลังจากนั้นแหละอาทิตย์หน้าเพราะผมน่าจะว่างทั้งอาทิตย์อะ เดี๋ยวผมมาสักวันอะมาสำรวจแล้วก็อาจจะ World Quest นู่นนี่นั่นเนาะหวังว่าเขาจะ voice นะถ้าไม่ voice ผมคงไม่เล่นอะอย่างนั้นนะผมน่าจะเล่น World Quest ที่ให้รู้ว่าไอ้ก้านใบบนท้องฟ้าคืออะไรแล้วก็ไปอันล็อกตรงนี้เพราะมันน่าจะต้องผ่าน World Quest นะฮะเพราะฉะนั้นผมรับ